Morning, morning, morning. Good Wednesday morning. My Lord, it is already Wednesday. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it, chat. Can't believe it. Fireball, you are correct. That is Marvel's in the corner. Yep. Exclamation play, get you in there. That's our morning Bucky. The morning Bucky. Morning, Blue. How are you?
Willie Martin.
Willie's here. How you doing, Willie? Silver coming in first. Temperance. Good morning. Hey, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Cannot believe it. Already Wednesday. My God. It feels like this week is just
Brooke,
hauling
not first.
ass. What's up, Brooke? The week is hauling ass, man. Oh, we got so much to do and so little time to do it in. I spent most of last night looking at the sharpeners. I intended to buy a professional industrial grade sharpener last night. Went over to the website, it was out of stock. Like son of a bitch. So yeah, I'm not sure what the hell we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go with the more expensive one. Not expecting that. I wanted to get the shear sharpener, the professional shear sharpener. Instead, it looks like I'm going to pick up a Tormac, and then I have to wait for the shear sharpener to come back into availability. Tormac T8. It's a stone water-cooled sharpening device. Whole mess load of attachments. It can sharpen just about everything out there, except convex shears. Go figure. I think it's just the attachment for it, but I don't know. A lot of wheels to it. I mean, it'll even do serrations. So yeah, we're definitely going to get the Tormac. I was going to get that second. I was going to rely on the Work Sharp and my grinder for the primaries for any of the big stuff. But Tormac, it looks like I can run it at the market too off the battery pack. So we'll see. We'll see. I had to go ahead and apply for a business card. Fucking hated doing that. Got approved, actually. Pretty decent limit on the card, not too bad. The interest rate, though, is the lowest that they were offering, which was not very great. It's like 17%. But it was between like 17 and 29%, and they gave me the 17, which is pretty nice. I did it for two reasons. I wanted to maintain a high level of the cash availability in my business account, and I needed to start building business credit. I don't typically like using credit cards. I don't like using loans, right? Loans will definitely have a lower interest rate. They're not as reliable to reporting agencies as credit cards, though. So yeah, I could have gone to the bank, got a business loan or a line of credit, but yeah. And so I just went to a credit card, but it did manage to FUBAR one thing that I have to deal with tonight after stream. It took out my personal login information for my personal card with them, so got to figure out why that's not working now. But yeah, so we'll buy that stuff on the credit card and pay it off monthly, or well, the minimum for the next 12 months. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but this is one of the ways you build credit, personal or business, is you take out credit and you pay it off monthly. Typically, if you're trying to like establish credit, if you've got bad credit and you need to fix your credit, what you do is you take a pile of cash, go down to the bank, put the cash into a CD, and then you'd use that CD to secure a loan from the bank for the same amount of the cash, and then you just pay it off every month. Now typically that is like 1 to 2% higher than the interest on the loan is 1 to 2% higher than the interest on the CD that you earn, but 1 to 2%
Simply
is not
Pickles
bad.
LOLO.
What's up, Simply Pickles? So you do that for like $1,000. You pay it off every month. But what you do is you don't do it with just one bank. You do it with like 3 or 4. So you take $3,000-$4,000, break them up, and then go put them in CDs.
Fireball, my dragon should arrive today, but considering the delivery window, I'll probably be out to lunch with my dad when it happens. I hope UPS doesn't need a signature upon delivery.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Hopefully you don't have any porch pirates around you either, though. So, yeah. Oof. Businesses. There's a lot more to setting up a business than they ever tell you. Yeah. Holy moly. It's like creating a whole new person. All right, what are we going to do today?
Simply Pickles isn't there always.
Probably need to do some grinding on some knives. I'm not sure how much hand sanding we got to do. I'm going to try to do that in the evening. Take the boringness out of the content. We got one brisket knife ready to go. We got VIP knives that we need to work on. So I have, I think, 10 VIPs. 3, 6, 7. I got 7 VIP knives. So need at least 3 more VIP knives for those VIP Ko-fi supporters, which we do have. They just need to be hand sanded. So I got those for right there. We have all the VIP knives that we need. I even got a 2024 VIP knife. I think I'm going to finish up and put it in the hat. We got a whole mess of small knives. 2, 3, 4. I got 5 small knives. One EDC and a pile of crap. 4 steak knives. So, yeah. We are going to remake a few of Toy's steak knives that he sent us yesterday. What's up, Mr. Fudd? It's good to see you, bud. And I talked with him a little bit last night. He doesn't want me to remake the 8 other steak knives. He just wants me to sharpen them. So he wants me to remake the 2023 knives. So we'll do that. He doesn't. Even though he requested the short handle, he wants longer handles now. Oh my. Jeez. I'm gonna have to work on my terms of services a little bit more. Terms of services for a hobby. What do you expect that, huh? Mr. Fun, you doing your drink fest, your drink rec fest on Friday, or what? What's going on with that? That's still a thing? You ever gonna go back to Path of Exiles? Ever gonna go back? So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and sharpen up the 8 steak knives so I can get them ready to go, so I can package them up, send them out. That way they're just done and off the plate. They're an easy fix, so to speak, right? And then we'll get started on some of Toddy's blades, I think. Do some grinding on Toddy's blades. We got quite a few of them. Actually, no, we will not. They need to go back in for another temper. So we got these crazy ones here, right? Isn't that wild? Big old OG and the Nakiri. Yeah. We'll put them back in the oven for a temper, and we'll start working on his stuff probably tomorrow.
Willie, I love my new Choppy. Got around to opening it and checking it out yesterday.
Hey, I know that box had some paper in it. I don't just send out a box without paper. You sitting there saying this sucker's just sitting there standing straight up looking at you, saying, "Surprise, I hear."
Cyber Dial, good morning.
What's up, Cyber? How are you doing this morning, sir?
Willie LOL.
Say there's no paper in that box. Boy, I tell you what. I got to re-looking at the dive knife, and I'm not really a fan of this dive knife design. I like the one that we made the first time. Did you guys have any storms come through last night? Any storms? Any big storms? Supposedly we were going to get like tornadoes and shit last night, but I slept like a baby. I didn't hear shit.
Willie not here.
Didn't hear shit. Look at Temperance, not wanting to talk. Like, I don't want my thingy.
Damon, I didn't get to grind up the rabbit cause of the rain.
Dang it! You forgot your exclamation point.
Damon, I am not letting the fur fly inside.
Ew.
Fireball freezing rain all weekend, but yesterday was nice weather for once.
Nice.
Damon, I didn't know if there was a yes command.
I think there is a yes sir command for some reason. I'm not sure why it's not just exclamation point yes.
Damon, cause there is a no.
It should be.
Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Remember, Albion set all those up before he popped smoke on me. There are so many commands for our channel. I don't even know them all. I don't even know them all. There are just so many. It's crazy. Now, I talked to Kenneth a little bit last night. I guess he was concerned about the weather coming through his area. So, yeah. Izarian Lagrone? Hi. TDS doesn't work over on YouTube, unfortunately, but TDS does not work over there. I have not gotten around to figuring it out. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Figure it out eventually. All right. Well, I did not work on the map last night like I said I was going to, Cyber. I got busy doing other shit. I think I'm just going to have to work on it while we're on stream today.
Cyber dial no prob.
I did put your points down in Antarctica though, so we get it. We get it. I'm just slacking is all. I'm a slacker.
Damon moved it to yes instead of yes sir.
I don't think I'm going to do the rebar today. I did order. It's been so long. What's it been so long for there, Lagrin? I need to do the more rebar, but man, it kicked my ass doing that concrete and rebar yesterday. So I ordered some weights. We'll go with that for the first thing. I don't think I'm going to be going to the market this Saturday, guys. I don't think I'm going to be at the market this Saturday. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned.
Willie, your knee get better. Mine is bothering me since Monday, hence why I am here by the CPU.
And I put my brace on yesterday, so it's getting better. But now, see, one of those things you may or may not remember about me is I'm immunocompromised.
Damon, they have weights you can have water or sand in. I used them for my tent.
Immunocompromised. So I take a immunosuppressant every 6 weeks. Well, when I don't take it, the psoriatic arthritis goes up, just flares like crazy. And last weekend, was when I was supposed to take the immunosuppressant. But traveling on an airplane and meeting a bunch of people and doing a lot of sightseeing is not an optimal time to compromise your immune system in a big way. Because usually the first day afterward, it's like really sucks for me. But then I get better at it. But it still, wrecks the system, right? So I'm waiting until this Saturday. So yeah, my knee is killing me. So are the rest of my joints, though. So are the rest of the joints. Need to get some joints. Been on in a while.
Damon,
Yeah.
so take it sooner.
I get it. Well, the thing is it kicks my ass for a day, so I need a day to recover. Like straight up, just whoops my ass. So I'm gonna plan on taking it Saturday night. That way I can just veg on Sunday. All right, well, let's get to it. Oh, Jesus. Control cam, please.
Ooh, I feel for you, John. Joints, I need new ones.
Going up. This is bad. This is very bad. Where is the troll? Give me a second, folks.
Willie, don't walk into the light, John.
Don't walk into the light. Right? Good advice.
Willie, not yet.
Quack, quack. There he is. I had a minor issue with the troll this morning. I opened up a second mono server and it started going ham on me. So I had to shut them all down and pull them back up. And when I do that, obviously it doesn't like to refresh. And it doesn't have an actual refresh button. So I got to manually re-enter it every time.
Fireball protective covering on the keyboard. I approve.
Oh yeah, dude. I try to keep shit straight. It's just a extra bag from packing material I get. Swap it out every now and then. Works out fairly well. I feel like grinding a little bit. Raining cats and dogs around here.
Fabio wishing coffee? Hi, slightly smiling face.
Oh yeah, I had definitely had coffee this morning. Definitely had coffee. We usually get 1 cup every morning. We make enough coffee for me to have a cup, my wife to have a cup, my daughter to have a cup. Buy this view a little bit for you folks. You can get to see what's going on. Put the parrot on the there. Turn it up to speed.
These little guys typically go pretty quick. We unfortunately did not make the threshold that I was looking for the October, April, May, and June event. So I'm not asking for you guys to even try. So we got plenty of small knives ready to go.
Willie, you turned that platen glass yet?
Turn it. Yeah, I ordered a whole new platen. Put a new piece of glass on the new platen.
Yeah, this is a brand new platen, a brand new piece of glass on there. Need to order another piece of glass, as the other platen still works just fine, sitting right there. It's just needs some glass. I don't want to use it without the glass. I was thinking about getting one of those carbide ones instead. The Tormac that I'm gonna pick up, the sharpener. It uses a stone wheel as its grinding portion. It's actually kind of interesting. They definitely go. They get a little bit more precise on their whole sharpening. I mean, we're talking explicit degree bevels. 14 degrees, 15 degrees. Man, I tell you what, they're wild.
Willie, yeah, I had to resurface my Sanders platen last week.
Nice. Yeah, they've got a tool that'll make it into like a low grit. You change the stone wheel grit based on just a material that you use. They got like a 220, and then they got a 1000. And you just rub it on the top of it, and it changes the grit pattern of the wheel.
Pretty interesting. Not something I was
Willie,
expecting.
your grinding will accuracy is crazy fine.
Definitely wasn't something I was expecting to be interested in. Yeah, but don't let it fool you, man. That Tormac sharpener? Fucking expensive, dude. The wheel, like $400-500 a pop.
Willie, I have a very old manual surface grinder that will surface to 1/10 of an inch. Slow process but excellent finish.
Yeah. Looking for a stubby nail thickness there. We have succeeded at. Might as well go ahead and do this other one too while I'm at it.
Get it off my table. We do have a chef knife we need to do for Chef Steve. What would you guys like me to make for Chef Steve for his giveaway? What do you think we should make for him? I want to make it a chef knife, obviously. Well, what kind? Should we do like a Santoku? Should we do an OG? Over the last, 3 years, we've given him a Santoku, a OG, an EDC. Should we make him a Nikiri this year?
Blue a cleaver.
Of course. Of course Blue would go for the big one.
Damon Nikiri. Blue, there is just one chef knife, a cleaver.
Disagree.
Willie Boner.
Boner. You know, Chef Steve, how he says it, he agrees with Bluesy's opinion on the cleaver. He actually uses his boner more than he uses the cleaver. Could do a boner.
Blue, a cleaver is the chef amongst knives.
Is that?
Blue, but okay, boner is easier. Blue, quicker to use.
I've only had two recommendations: boner, cleaver, and then the kid. Anybody else have anything?
Mr. Fun Go Cheese.
Want me to send them some goat cheese? Not exactly nice shape there, Mr. Fun, but I suppose.
Blue, hey, you can do anything with a cleaver. Hi MRFUN01.
Anything with a cleaver, huh? Can you change a tire with a cleaver?
Rook even open peanut butter jars. Willie 4 steak knives.
Damon, cleave my soul from my body. Blue, yeah, you can.
That doesn't sound fun, Tim. Take it to the beach, show a little cleavage. What do you guys think about Elon Musk and President Trump trying to buy a federal judge election? Trying to do a pay to win. Trying to buy their own fucking judge, man.
Damon, last I heard they failed.
They did fail.
Blue, you knew they would do it.
See Robert TV, yeah sure. Why? Because Soros funded Democrat judges.
Millions of dollars spent.
Mr. Fun, I can only say that I don't know which news is even real anymore, so I avoid it.
Probably not a bad idea. I can't believe they tried to buy a judge, though.
See Robert
That
TV,
is
yes,
just,
during election time he did. Millions to Democrat Party.
trying to buy the judicial system. The whole reason they have separation of powers is for this very reason. Putting our Constitution to the paces, though, that's for damn sure.
Fireball, how often do you replace that bucket water? It seems very interesting to me, from a chemistry perspective.
I usually clean it out fairly often, and then just refill it. Most of the time it is an evaporation thing, just evaporate, so I have to refill it that way.
See Robert TV at MRFun01, right? Most will spit out bunch of propaganda to make people look bad. I kinda stay away from that BS too. Fireball like once a day or like twice a week? I don't know what fairly often means to you.
I don't know. Every couple weeks, maybe? I'll clean it out first.
Damon, who needs April Fool's
And
Day?
then
Our
usually
government
just
is already
fill
the
it back
biggest
up.
joke you could make.
Just fill her up. Fill it up. Spinning it a little bit more. Usually when it gets about that low, I'll go through and pull out all the magnet chunks in there and magnetic chunks. Fill it up some more. Probably set it outside. You can get it filled up pretty nicely. Raining. Raining. This is Larry. This is where I put all the crap. A magnet in here. Cracks the goodies.
See Robert TV at In Need of Temperance LOL sure. Gubb been a joke for years. Demo shits isn't the best either.
Try not to get any slivers in here. I hate getting slivers in my hands.
See Robert TV Metal 1 suck.
I don't know if you saw yesterday when I put the mixer in the water to clean up the concrete off of the mixing blade. The Gary got so dark. So much metal being moved around. Most of it settled by this morning, but still. It's there, you know. Getting to the point where I need to clean Larry out too.
I don't know how many of you guys watch PS Knives, but he's got a metal cylinder that he dunks his water in, or dunks his knives in. A skinny little thing, man. I'm guessing it's pretty long. I can imagine how quick that sucker is getting filled up with stuff too. For the grinder itself, though, he made a vacuum attachment to vacuum in all the metal pieces off that. I did that once, but the metal coming off is a little too hot, so it tended to melt the vacuum portion. So I stopped doing that. And just went to the bucket. It doesn't get everything, but man, it gets a lot. Obviously. Got most of it off there now. Got most of it. Pour water hose. When it gets really, really bad, then I'll just dump it down my drain outside. Kind of helps with the grass, I think. But it's raining right now and I don't want to go out there. I have to get these metal splinters out. There we go. All filled back up. See how badly we did. Oh, metal splinter. Seems like we did all right. Thought I had one over on the pinky. Too shabby. If I get to feeling something, I'll know sooner or later. All right, we haven't done our early bird yet. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Exclamation point, play. If you would like to participate, you folks over on YouTube, make sure for one, you subscribe, and for two, turn off notifications. I stream every day. You don't want that thing pinging you every day. Just know that I'm here 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock. If you want to partake in the games, the marble games, get some SiiNs coins. SiiNs coins used on the SiiNs shop for video games, dice, tickets for my monthly knife giveaway. You have to do that on Twitch, unfortunately. And player. This thing is temperamental, man. Temperamental. All right, 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Who's the man? Og the Egg, what's up? Cyber Diver, Jesus. Cheating. Cheating! Lumen coming in with the prime. 15 months.
See Robert TV few that one stinks.
What's up, Robert TV?
Lumen morning all.
$15 seconds, let's go. Last call, last call, last call.
OOG the egg not much, just been busy. Scissor man good morning John of the Sin.
4s, 3s, 2s, 1s. Hey, I want to know when they're going to fix the whole name thing on the marble. They're going to fix their broken ass shit. How do we know who's who? The morning Bucky. Took away energy and took away names too. Good luck, Fireball. You might get this. Ooh, there's the man with first shot. Fireball takes first. Ooh, Pickles steals it from Fireball. Dang it. And the winner is Simply Pickles. Congrats, Pickles. Exclamation point here if you are here.
I'm here.
You got robbed, Fireball. You got robbed, sir. Okay. Always next time.
Blue Woohoo 6th.
Congrats, Pickles.
Simply Pickles Ye.
This is the airport one.
Willie nice haul.
Simply Pickles Tie Tie.
Exclamation point play for the next time we take a break. Next time we take a break. Pro cam, please.
Fireball I gotta go. See ya next time.
Bye, Fireball. Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today. Back to you now, you hear? Put 2020 on.
Fireball thanks for showing the bucket, and the magnet.
Awesome.
Willie you bought AT8 right?
Not yet. Not yet. I gotta wait for the credit card to fill up. As soon as the credit card shows up, then I'll buy it. Was gonna use just cash for it, but then I decided to go ahead and build business credit. Apply for a business card. But yeah, my intention is to buy the T8.
Willie looks like good setup.
I looked on Craigslist. There was a
Blue,
dude
as long as
selling
he does
one
not get a T800, all is well.
over in Chicago area, but I'm not sure I want to trust old Craigslist. I was hoping there was going to be one like close by, maybe in Kansas City or something, but nope, not that lucky, unfortunately. I don't anticipate a whole lot of usage the first couple markets anyway. Still going to try to get the website finished up and the scheduling system ready to go.
Willie, you gonna spring for the tool rest or just getting what comes with it?
Yeah, I plan on getting the tool rest, the larger bar. There's a larger mounting bar that'll make it easier for like cleavers and bigger knives.
Willie, yeah, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, the Tormac T8, it can actually do most tools.
Willie, that's why I asked.
It can do most. It can't do convex scissors. So professional grade scissors, it's a no-no. It can do regular scissors. But apparently you need a very specialized tool for convex. And I'm okay not getting that right off the bat just because I don't plan on going after salons until next year anyway. The work sharp, of course, is a great little introductory tool. So it definitely does a good job sharpening. A bit of a learning curve with it. I'll pick up a few more of the work sharp. That way I don't have to swap out grips near as often. Not that it is a massive time sink, but if I can make it a little easier on myself, then sure, why not? And I always have a backup in case one breaks. Eventually, I'll add additional Tormacs to the lineup for the same purpose. Have different wheels on there, so I don't have to swap the wheels out. And I'm considering also adding a 1x30 sander. Never really had a need for one before. I will, of course, be doing a complete separation between the custom knives and the sharpening. So the custom knives is not part of the business model. That means the supplies and tools that I have in the shop won't be entering the business either. In a way, I guess you could say that the custom knives are part of the business model because the live streaming is part of it, but it's just content. Just content. As I keep moving forward towards my goal of constantly just giving away knives for the content. That is my goal. These belts all mixed up in different areas.
Willie, you need a good portable table too.
Yeah, got one. My wife bought me one for Christmas. Oh yeah.
Willie, is it rigid enough for the grinder?
Jesus. Work.
Too Tough Slays, yo, what's up?
What's up, Too Tough? Definitely support the work sharp.
Too Tough Slays, what we working on here?
Oh, just showing off the table for Will. This is what I'm going to take to the farmer's market. This will be what I'll use to work on there. Plus, it's a dolly.
Too Tough Slays, do you sell your products?
Mostly I give away my
Too
knives,
Tough
man.
Slays or the things you build? Willie
Mostly
looks
give 'em
good.
away. I sell a few kitchen knives every now and then, but I don't sell enough. I don't make them fast enough.
Jonathan, hello chat.
To justify a production or anything. So, which is why my business is a sharpening business, not a knife selling or knife making business. The knife making is more content for the Twitch and YouTube, and then I give them away to you guys, the viewers. I also help support a lot of charities from other streamers, live streamers that do charity events, St. Jude's, Stack Up, etc. How you doing this morning, Bear Fan? I am worried about the Tormac being too heavy for it, but it might be all right.
Bob Morning John AMD chat.
Good morning, Bob. I think it'll work just fine. I'm gonna set this guy off to the side. I got a big old panel for the one side that is going to be on, so I don't accidentally push material over into another booth, another stall. And then I have a banner being made by Lumen to go on the inside of that, so people can see what's going on there. Got weights coming, but I'm also doing concrete. Got concrete setting up. Looking pretty good. Getting hard. I like this one a lot better than I like this one. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can bend that bar a little bit more. Get it out of the way. Getting hard. I turned off, I think, commissions back in November for my custom knives. Honestly, the best way to pick up one of my knives is to participate in the Twitch community, in the chat. I give away a knife every month and 2 in December. A chef knife in December is typically what I do. Throughout the year, though, we have different types of giveaways as well.
Bob, did I win?
Not yet, Bob. Not yet, sir.
Bob POO.
I know.
Blue careful though with his dragon tooth.
No good, too tough.
Blue Bob _ Gamerflate, you are a winner, always. Blue, or is it a demon tooth?
Bob, thank you, Bluesy.
From the sound of it, you're always giving away stuff yourself there, Bob. We're on Ginger's channel. You got a weekly giveaway going on?
Bob yup, win a hoodie.
A hoodie. That's cool, man. Grinder, please. Roll cam, please. I also need to set up voicemail, I think, on my phone.
Willie, you ought to mount a good power strip somewhere on that cart/table.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Some kind of long cord. What I'm doing right now is I'm going through and trying to clean up the grind lines as much as I can.
Willie,
To make the hand sanding that much easier. Need to get one with a nice
Robert
long
TV,
cord.
They make power strips with clamp on them. I got one on my soldering table. Got it on Amazon and has USB ports for charging, LOL.
USB for charging, alright.
Willie, yeah, they make them with good length cords. Willie, most have the USB on them now.
I think the thing I'm concerned with the most is will the Tormac T8 be able to be operated with my jackery? I'm thinking it will. But I won't know until I actually get the tool to test it. I mean, the jackery will fire up one of those oil heaters on low. So I think it's got
Willie should
enough
work.
amperage. Didn't get a slacking jack rate, that's for damn sure. Oh, and I did get insurance. I have general liability as of yesterday, folks. Found some insurance. So, yeah. Doing protection.
Willie nice, they always willing to take your money.
Not always, man. Dude, it was actually really hard finding insurance for the knife sharpening. Morning comics. One of the reasons why the knife making is not part of the business plan. Apparently, that is like hard as fuck. There was one company that was wanting to do a policy for me, but they wanted $5,000 a year. And I just don't make that many knives to justify a $5,000 insurance. I would literally be making knives for the insurance plan. Nope.
Blue John, it should. AT8 is just 200W.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be perfectly fine, Blue. But it's one of those things, though, man. Do you really trust it? I don't trust it unless I see it.
Blue, how big is your battery again?
Lumen, they should consider volume too, but apparently that's not a factor for them.
Nope. What I do is more art than manufacturing. They don't consider that either. They have one code, and it is charge a fuckload of money for it. We've also only got one classification for manufacturing, and that's called weapon manufacturing. And I don't make weapons either. It's rough. Also, it's rough because I've only been in business for what? 2 weeks? So brand new business. I'm like, we don't really know. We don't really want to take a risk on that. So. Yeah. Whoever said starting a business is easy is a damn liar. I just need to get the scheduling system fixed up on the website. I need to get my liability waiver updated. Everybody that gets a knife sharpened from me is going to have to sign a liability waiver. That is a knee protection thing. Can't have some Yahoo decide to get his knife sharpened and then cut himself and say, "Oh, the knife is actually sharp." No shit, Sherlock. Why the hell do you go to a sharpening service if you didn't want it sharp?
Willie, anyone who doesn't gets a dick has a rouse.
Dickarouse? Dickosaurus? Alright. We're almost there, chat. This is the giveaway style knife that I'm working on. This knife is for you! The hat knife style. Really got a ticket. Clean the belt off, it'll fix my issue here. In there. Another ticket. Simply Pickle.
Blue woohoo. Simply Pickles hee hee.
All them tickets.
Simply Pickles, I love hearing that sound. I'm on a knitting break from plying a half a pound of yarn. My damn bone chip ankle and knee are pissed.
Make them work. Dadgummit. How dare they not want to work?
Simply Pickles, that's one big bucket of chai tea you got there, John.
Thank you. I do try.
Simply Pickles, why don't cha take a sip? LOL.
You mean a Gary sip? My wife said I couldn't do that. I wanted to do offer it up as a redemption once. It was a thing, but he said no. I know you're jesting about it, but that was actually a thing. It was.
Simply Pickles, gross LOL.
Was a thing.
Simply Pickles, I get to go to the almost inland. He hasn't proposed and it's been 13 years. Beach house this weekend. Hopefully get some fishing in. Simply Pickles
Cool.
in-laws.
Hasn't proposed in 13 years? Maybe he's not planning on it. Maybe you need to propose to him.
Simply Pickles, yet. 13 years of putting up with my shit. But to be fair, he's super picky about the ring and we've been living check to check for a long time.
Sorry to hear that. No fun. Especially when we have prices going up here again pretty soon.
Willie, you generate so many metal filings, you ought to make a fidget glass box with magnet on the outside.
Not sure about
Simply
that.
Pickles NO, if thought about it. But he's
Metal
old-fashioned in that way and I
filling.
don't want to take that from him.
Fidget glass box. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. When we get back, we will work on something else. These guys
Willie like a etch a sketch.
ready for hand sanding. I'm not gonna put you guys through the torturous process of hand sanding. No, you don't
Simply
want to see
Pickles, that would be kinda cool.
No, you don't want to see that. We've got about an hour left on our tempering. Be back here in a moment. Grinder, please.
Simply Pickles,
Grinder,
maybe
please.
I do.
Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so when I get back. Fired up. Fired up.
Simply Pickles, time for John to go fall in.
Right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Had to let Pooh Man do his Pooh Man thing. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Chat cam, please. Ooh, the airplane one. 1 minute, get your balls on the track. If you are watching on YouTube, you will have to come over to Twitch in order to play. They do not have the integration set up yet for it, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Also, if you're over there, make sure you smack that subscribe button. Same for Kick. You want to turn off notifications though. Subscribe, yes. Notifications, no. If you like that pain, join the Discord and become part of the notification
I never found
squad.
a surprise button.
That'll get you all the notifications you ever want in life.
Blue O subscribe.
Yep. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Here we go. Morning, Yaces. And we're off. We're off to see the wizard. Og the Egg is gonna lead us to victory today, chat.
Bob me.
Bob gonna do it? I think most folks went right. Oh, why is that luggage cart dude doing way up there on top of the mountain? Must be on a smoke break. This was one of those Colombian drug dealing airfields. Tucked back into the mountains. Hardly any access. No. Oh. You gonna get enough speed to actually go? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Look at Yesus and his little dinosaur way over there. Definitely a dinosaur, chat. Despite what it may or may not look like. I don't know, Og. Robert! Robert is in the bucket. Followed by Bob and Pickles. Let's see, Robot TV. 1,000 coins. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Congrats.
Bob,
Sorry,
I
Og.
did not win.
Maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time.
Blue.
Maybe. Exclamation point play for the next time we go. That's right, Bluey. Control cam, please.
Blue Bob _ Gamerflate, you got closer than I did.
Bob true.
Mic off before I started coughing and hacking and shit. Might be getting sick. Might be getting sick, chat. Tomorrow will be our telltale sign. If I'm not sick tomorrow, then looks like
Bob,
we
I should be
survived.
proud of second.
If only there was worth more points, right?
Bob, no French kissing. See Robert TV SHH, when you think about it, it will happen.
I guess they're gonna be over there today. You want to see Pooh Man go nuts over this lady? That there's people that gives him his spa, so he has a spa day. He goes crazy when he meets her, man. Loves hanging out with her. Absolutely loves it. He'll cockroach and then tries to pee on her. Weird. Weird.
Blue, well, wouldn't you?
That is a tight fit.
Blue, so did you work on their shears?
Not yet. I don't have the proper tool for it. Temperance, you're just gonna have to do a samurai chop when you try to pull this thing out of the sheath. Getting it back in can be challenging too. You just have to pull and pray to God nobody is standing over here when you do it. Like right there, man. That's the problem. It's way down here. Coming up. Hello. How are you today? Go there. All right, there you go. Let me go grab him. He's a little monster. Yeah, wiggle butt. Yeah. He's taking his head again, but I'm guessing it's that whisker that's down there or something. So the vet says his ears are clean as heck. You gonna cockroach? There's the cockroach. Rolled over on you. Thanks. He didn't pee. That's a good thing, right? Let's see what we got here. What were we making this boner for? You guys recall?
Blue me. LOL.
Oh, he's making it for you. I know we're making the axe for toy. Axe is almost done. Got a brisket here. Was for
Blue, I
you,
do not
huh?
recall John.
I don't recall either.
Blue eye blinked since you said it.
You blink.
Scissor man, is there scuba knife kicking around, John?
I got the one that I made the other day, but I'm not real happy with it. Not real happy with it. I'm not sure this knife is going to become a knife either, though. Need to get a bucket with a lid for water. Need to take a bucket with me to the farmer's market. I did tell you that the powers that be said it was okay to live stream at the market, right? Means I'll be rotating in a Saturday morning live stream. Not going to be able to do the whole people watching thing because people tend to freak out about shit like that. But you will get to look at my beautiful face. Any knives that come by, you sharpen.
Lumen Harbor has matching lids for their buckets.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't bothered to pick any up. I'm gonna go down there probably today and grab one. Another bucket and a lid. Unless, of course, lids are not included with their bucket. You would think they would be, but it's possible that they're not.
Lumen, I don't remember for sure, but I think it's a few extra bucks.
I know Home Depot has like a sale on buckets right now. Like $2 or some shit. Drop down. Drop down the griddage. Could be this belt's just done. Done. Let's find another symphony grit. That's the one we just put on there. Got 200. Looks a little rough, but might have a little bit of life left in it. Find out. Let's find out. So I think the way I'm going to be able to get some of the restaurants around here that have professional chefs, what I'm going to have to do is I think I'm going to have to make them a knife. I mean, I'm going to have to do a little bit of research, find out what their
double bacon cheeseburger for lunch.
What their favorite colors and stuff are. Or I could just go with K-State colors. Use like a purple micarta.
Flossy morning, John and chat.
Morning, Flossy. Boosted. Good morning. Got yourself a leftover. Leftovers are yummy, man. I had burritos for breakfast. Then I didn't cook them long enough, so they were still frozen in the middle. It was bleh. Breakfast is
Blue
breakfast.
High Flossy Goliard and boosted _02.
Boosted morning bluesy.
Flossy Halo Blue.
How are you doing this morning, Flossy? Hopefully this glorious hump day is going well for you. Not a whole lot of work. Take a nice easy day.
Flossy, it's still busy as frick, but it's going good.
build ain't gonna work for me. Oh. See if we can find another one. Weeding out our 220s now. Yeah, I figure if I can get them a nice knife that they like, these professional chefs in the local restaurants, maybe I can earn their business with the sharpening service. A bribe, if you would.
Flossie, well, you do have your official business status.
Yeah. Just sharpening though. The knives are still my hobby. They're content for you guys. Like a video game is a content for a video game player. This knife here is going to my wife, by the way. I crisped it up too much. Eat that crispy critter. Probably yell at me. Just shouldn't like it. We got 21 minutes left on the last temper. And once those come down to room temperature, we can start beveling those. Those are going to be for Toddy's set. Cyber, we need to talk about your set too that you're going to want. It might be a way to, well, for me to get to it, but we'll get to it. Toddy's been waiting at least a year at this point. Hopefully it won't take a year to get to yours. It never seems to fail. when somebody becomes a VIP or a legendary person, legendary supporter on Kick, the first knife they go for is the brisket. The biggest one! Every one of my legends have done. Let's get the most expensive one out of the way first. Making sure that Corey's brisket is nice and flat. Oh. Oh, also, I will not be having any evening streams this week, chat. As Friday or Saturday is going to be my first official day as businessman at the market. I still have a shit ton of crap to set up. So much stuff, man. I got the POS system still not online. I've got to get the website squared away still.
Simply Pickles K, I'm back.
The scheduling system. Welcome back. However, that does mean I will be streaming this Saturday. You guys will get to see the first official day of Sharpening with Sin. Yay! I'll bring the troll with me. A couple extra batteries just in case. I'm gonna hijack that laptop that I got my wife that she hasn't even used yet for Christmas. She doesn't know it yet, unless of course she's watching this stream right now. I have to go buy her another one. Get another one for Christmas. She might use that one.
Scissorman, what if it snows Saturday, John? You have a backup plan? Ha.
I do. I will wear pants. Considering it's supposed to be in the 50s anyway and rainy, I'm going to wear pants anyway. Yeah. And it's supposed to rain. Did I mention that? It's supposed to rain Saturday. Waiting for this to dry. Concrete bucket. Bucket. 2 of 4 stands for a tent. Have you guys ever seen one of these tents before? Top. It's actually a pretty big pain in the ass to set up solo.
Blue, I have seen tents that are quick setup, but Mkibe.
Beauty. I set it up once. Only one. I'm sure I'll get faster at it the more I do it. A little Velcro on the inside here.
Tweet, motherfucker.
A little late in the day for a tweet, don't you think? This thing's a 10
Blue
by
retweeted.
10. Not fully extended yet. Not tweeted yet. Tweet. We hit the goal. Get some extra coinage for you guys. Albeit a little late. This venting thing here is pretty damn important. If you don't have this vent, especially in Kansas, what'll happen is it'll pick the whole tent up on you.
Princess Marceline, hey everyone, how are you doing today? I'm just here prepping for dinner. I'm making fried cabbage with peppers and smoked sausage.
I like smoked sausage.
Scissor man, it's only 10:15 a.m. John, lots of time yet.
Only. Cut that shit down about 11, man. Ideally, you want to have multiple people helping you with this, which me and my buddy Byron. The ulterior motive. But you ain't got it. Make do. Now typically you put the front, the top before you raise the legs. Okay, that's a good tip. Let's see. Oh, there's a broom.
Princess Marceline, what you're doing, John, reminds of the time I was a kid selling hot dogs and lemonade as a kid when my mom did a yard sale.
Nice. Lemonade stand. That's what I should do. I should sell lemonade. What do you think? It's a 10 by 10 peg leg.
Dio John is pitching a tent on stream.
Yes, sir. Pitching a tent. What are you doing today, Dio? I'm popping the top.
Blue, is that within TOS?
We're gonna roll with it anyway, Bluesy. How we roll, man. How we roll. Now, I guess typically you have a larger
Dio John,
back
you don't
portion.
need a table to anything. You are you going to whip out, brother?
What? I don't need a table? I need a table.
Diode, whatever you whip out, you don't need a table to support. Lumen, are you also using your tailgate?
Probably. My truck will more than likely be backed up right here. I'll have my tailgate out. Workbench for the sharpener. A couple tables. The tables are actually going to be more for Byron than me because he's got a lot of little crap and as a barrier. So right here I've got a wall. Ideally I'm going to have a wall here with a banner with my logo information and stuff on there. And then out this way will be one of the walk paths. Now, of course, it's modular,
Lumen,
so
nice.
I can move it over to that.
Then you will basically have a work area on all four sides.
Yeah, more or less. I have another table. I just don't know where it's at. I think it's inside somewhere. So I have two tables. And then ideally, Byron will have mine. I'll have the buckets up underneath these things. So, I mean, it's tall enough that I technically don't need it, but nice to have.
Lumen, where does the mankini hang from?
The man, I'm gonna be wearing that, man. It's gonna keep my nuts dry. Keep them warm too. At least that's the initial way I'm looking at it for now anyway. So half a bucket was probably most ideal. having buckets with my own personal logos and stuff on them would be pretty damn cool.
Willie, that's what stretched over the top, I thought.
One thing though, Lumen, I don't know if you can see it or not, is they had me put their shit on the damn tent. I need a sticker to go over top of it on both sides. You bastards. How dare they try to put their shit on my tent.
Lumen MHM. I wonder if solvent would take that off, without messing up the fabric. Lumen, is it only one side?
No, it's on
Willie
both
Velcro
sides.
and custom sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Lumen is making a custom sign. It's only on two sides. Gonna get my nail under it.
Diode crayons and butcher paper are all you need.
That's it.
Lumen, it's tough getting things to stick to that fabric.
But yeah, definitely need to put the center up before we put the legs up. Or maybe put a couple of legs up, then the center up. Because I got straps here that I'm not attached to. I'll need to hold that up. We got side straps to deal with. This should be alright. Could go through and I guess I won't have to. Those are riveted in. Looking like that. I got some tie down doohickeys to help.
Willie under the big top tonight, monkey sharpening things.
Okay. Something. Oh, see if that sucker's dry yet. Be dry. The hell are you, Diode?
Diode John needs symbols to mash together while waiting for customers.
I fully expect to not to have a single customer this weekend. Not a single one. People don't know I exist yet. Once they realize I exist, they'll be like, "Oh, sharpener, hell yeah!" I might have the odd person that comes by that's carrying around a knife.
Diode, you likely will not the first weekend. No one carries their knives with them.
Not their chef's knives, anyway. Morning, GCD.
Big GCD, good way to think about it, John.
Good way to be positive, right? I be positive, I ain't gonna get a customer.
Big GCD, it will take several times there, so take plenty of cards to give people.
Wow. He's already wanting me to give out free shit. Already wanting me to give out free shit. I see how it is there, GCD.
Diode, every knife sharpened gets a sample of cream delish. Big GCD, I will be lurking, have stuff to do.
Hold up. You got more stuff to do than hang out here with your buddy John? The guy you wet willied like 5 times at the damn meetup? No apparent reason at all?
Troll King, you can sell dice.
I didn't think of that toy.
Troll King and sharpen steak knives.
Big GCD, yeah, I got the last word on that, LOL.
Good morning, toy.
Diode, I don't want to hear anything about your wet willies, John.
Well, no, really. Trim delicious. You want to hear about Trim delicious wet willy, right? You're the one that kept doing it.
Flossie selling dice and handle scales.
Troll King could also sell Delish. If he ever made you an affiliate.
Sell it as a concrete additive. Mix it in with some concrete. Help make the concrete smell sweet.
Diode, I wills bring the knives you have to sell, dice, handle scales, and anything else.
No.
Troll
Well,
King
knife
knife
making-
sharpening abrasive.
Knife making is not part of a business model.
Big GCD, John gets the best price of anyone, he could actually make some money selling it at the market, LOL.
Wait, you mean there's not a wholesale pricing? People want to turn around and resell it, they gotta buy it at full price? Wow. But there's wholesale pricing, John. You got it.
Big GCD, your discount is better than wholesale.
It is not.
Diode GCD has me selling that white powder to all the people I sell to. It helps that I cut mine with meth thought.
My discount's better than the wholesale? Wow. Probably shouldn't say that too loudly though, GCD. People are going to be contacting me to get their fill.
Diode, oh wow. I got deleted.
Damon Diode, we don't want people getting banned.
Jesus, Diode. Do you not read the terms of service?
Troll King, hey John, will you order me some Delish?
I'd be happy to, Toy. I can get 10 bags a month.
Damon Troll is starting to fail.
10 a month. Apparently, I might have better than wholesale prices, but I don't have the wholesale quantities. Ooh, I wonder if that makes for like a bucket. You can sell it by the bucket load.
Cyberdial at Diomedes_Industries. That was a lot far, bro, not even a little. Big GCD. Technically, he is not allowed to resell, lol.
Troll King, well, we should go for all 120 bags this year. Perhaps we can go for the 5-gallon bags.
See Robert TV cam froze.
Camera. This is what happened. You're letting
Troll King or the 50-pound bags.
city pounder.
Damon, I said troll is failing.
Sure did. Surely did.
Willie
Grinder,
long
please.
hard stare.
Grinder, please. Surely did. Port troll. See if we can get it to come back up. Know here in a second. Control cam, please. There we go. We're back online. Get a 50-pound bag? Nah, I don't want to run waffle irons and shit. Not interested in that. I mean, I can throw some bags out there and see what happens, but
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone.
I would have to get permission from the manufacturer to actually resale. The quantities I'm allowed to buy are for personal consumption. And I guess giveaway, since technically I give them away. What's up, Bravewood? How are you this morning? Morning. We have not tried the coffee yet. I think tomorrow morning is going to be the morning we try it. We had a lot of coffee still in the grinder this morning.
Bravewood doing great. Got my coffee in my hand, life is good. Damon, oh, you are gonna get manhandled?
Okay. I bet I get manhandled.
Damon, the coffee she took to the meetup is Sumatran manhandling?
No, I got
and Lisa got something a little bit extra.
the Johnson crispy bit.
Damon,
He made me a crispy brew. I do have some money on that. Somehow I managed to win it while I was there.
Damon, also that was fun.
You okay, Pimpin? You having a stroke?
Damon, TDS is. Damon, hey Troll King, I got a new one for you.
The big one needs a new belt.
Troll King, okay, shoot.
Damon,
Oh, she just played a new one. Now my own mod is being a damn troll. Knew I shouldn't have let her out of the basement.
Bravewood, it does sound a little like a machine gun. Damon, don't know why, but that one makes TDS have a stroke.
Troll King lol. Troll King ah.
Wow.
Damon, it's a girl thing only then apparently. Damon Bear fan, we need Brian.
Dude, it's long. I'm gonna have to take some of my mats with me to the market. I think I'm gonna get new ones though. Probably should go get some new ones so I don't have any
Damon
metal on them.
OFFS Val Kilmer passed away.
That sucks. Rip Val. I think Tom
Damon
Cruise will be
yesterday.
at the funeral. I know he's been fighting for a while now. Oop.
Damon he had pneumonia.
Looks like Pooh Man's done.
Hello. Okay.
Damon Jasper.
So,
Don't think so. I'm gonna have to go get the my wallet, so I'll be right back. Chat! Exclamation point play. I gotta take a break real quick. Grinder, please. Be back here in a moment. I'm gonna take Jasper inside. Shall return momentarily.
Blue oh dear, got to get going, I have to teach soon.
Dub F and higher Bravewood.
Damon Bearfin type Simply Pickles hey bean. Bravewood hi, Bear fan. Damon yes. Okay, go to Discord when you can so I can do a call and share Seren screen. Bravewood hey pickles. Bravewood okay.
Troll King HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH.
Damon it's more Bravewood haha. Damon Damon HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHh.
Big GCD, and this is why I don't run TDS over my stream, lol.
Damon he's AFK though. Bravewood yep. Damon but you run TDS? Bravewood I'm not at my computer right now.
Big GCD yes, but the viewer cannot hear it and I just blow it off unless they keep doing it. Normally they will do it one time and since they don't hear anything they will stop. I have only had to ban one person because of it.
Corp who is abusing it. Delish, should I ban them?
Damon, 'twas I.
Big GCD your call, not my stream, lol.
Damon, I found out that is funny. Damon, and the male voice doesn't do it, and we don't know if Brian does.
Corp found out that is funny. Corp nope. Corp morning to everyone.
Big GCD morning corp.
Bravewood, good morning Corp. Hope you're having a good day.
Drink more, cook less, good morning.
Bravewood, hi Robbie. Damon Bravewood, what do you think of how the Brazilian Peaberry performed?
Corp, what the hell did you all do to John? BRB need more bin juice.
Bravewood, it roasted faster than I expected. I haven't cupped it yet. Damon, he had to go grab his wallet and pay the dog groomer. Damon, he's probably chatting with her and forgot about us.
Corpass. Corp, how dare he?
Alright, thank you for your patience. Sorry for the exceptionally long delay there. We're chatting it up.
Corp, we need to be on the speakers for
Chatting it
stuff
up.
like this, like the old days.
What's up, Corporal? How you doing today? Drink? Good to see you. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Chat cam, please. Probably lost the troll again. Oh, wait, no. Sweet. Sweet the baby
Corp,
G.
hello John. Crazy work day.
Not bad, dude. Not bad, homie. Exclamation point play. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. You folks over on YouTube, you have to swing over by Twitch if you want to play on the games. Get yourself some SiiNs coin ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. Some resin dice. If you want dice. 50 seconds. Get your balls on the track. 2 more and I enter. Oh, 1 more and I enter. Oh, shit. If I enter and win, everybody wins. There it is. Craw Gator. See how it is?
Damon
Thought we were
enter.
friends. Thought we were friends, Craw Gator. What's up, Mr. Junk? 20 seconds. Get your balls
Craw
on the
Gator,
track.
what did
Let's
I do?
go. You were Mr. 20, so I had to enter. 15
Junk
seconds.
sub
Last
John
call. Last
SIIN.
call. Last call. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Craw Gator, howdy all.
Launch. Oh, this is the man. This is the man's leading the charge. This is the man. This is the man. It's like Center Man, only a scissor. This funnel takes forever to get down. Why does it take forever to get down? Like a whole minute just for the funnel. 40 seconds, I guess. Not a whole minute. Man, you gotta
So
find
chat,
another speed,
please
brother.
remember the house rules. If you happen to win and John is in
La 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 la
second
la
or third
la
place,
la la la
please
la la
consider
la
becoming
la
a
la la
hero
la.
of
He's
the
trolling,
stream.
he's trolling, he's trolling.
Shut the hell up. Thanks.
Don't listen to him. Claim your pointeds.
Damon Love Corp.
5 days late. Hello at corporal_tunnel_07.
Corp FDL, welcome friend.
Welcome, welcome. I don't know, Scissor Man. It's not looking too good, buddy.
Scissor Man, oh marbles. Ha, good timing.
Not looking too good. I don't think you're going to take it. We got somebody already going for the bucket. Luminology coming in first. Toy Studios was second. Kim Thaidu for third.
Damon, if they are late, does that make them the crocodile?
Grats. You got in the bucket though, Scissor Man. Lumen, if you're here, exclamation point here. Look at that, I took 4th
Troll
place.
King so close.
Lumen, thanks.
Good job. Troll cam, please.
Double
Yeah.
found John. Roll the die when you have a seconds.
Roll the dice.
Scissor Man, I was going last place, John.
I
Ha.
flip something so damn big. Big ass knife.
Got a rhythm to it though.
Double S Loco driving home, so I'll leave a lurk.
Drive safe, Loco.
Scissor Man oops for last place.
Corp drive safely double S.
Want me to roll the dice, she says. All right, we need a what, an 8? We'll try the new tabletop. Need an 8. We need an 8. We got a 1. Man, it is never going to go up. It is going to stay at 7. We roll the dice to see if we can increase the amount of likes and retweets.
Scissor Man happy hump day, Corp.
Currently it's at 7.
may have to make a die with just a 7 or 8 on it.
There we go. I like that idea. That'll work. Seven or 8?
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
There you go. Are ya though? Kofi is where you can do some direct support and get yourself some epic perks for the channel. Also where my primary gallery is. All my knife mates. If you're wanting to see all the knives that I make, you definitely check out the gallery. And consider becoming a supporter. Limited slots available. Some of them perks have knives attached to them over here. That's actually what we're working on right now. This is a legendary supporter's brisket knife. 4 to be exact. The legendary support level, you'll get to pick the knife I make for you. It's a small knife and you get 2 of them at the legendary level. Typically steak knives. I've also recently reduced the prices on them, but I did take away the subtext.
Corp John, Easter is coming and is usually a big family holiday. Are you having any sales on blades?
Oh, that's a I don't actually offer any commissions for blades. Okay. I have not had any commissions open since November.
Corp, I was thinking maybe a special on extra thick steak knives.
The knife making is content for the stream. You get them for giveaways. Direct support. They're not part of our business model.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have commissions come back open.
Damon, I did a thing for next stream.
Do the thing, huh?
Damon, ahoy.
It's always been my goal to have nothing but nice giveaways as perks for the content, the streaming. Seems like good enough time as any. What do you think, Corporal? Crazy idea? Is that?
Corp, sorry, John, I missed that.
All good. The knife making is strictly for viewers and supporters. Giveaways. Supporting other streamers doing their charity events.
Undamaged pizza wasu yup.
What's up, Mr. Pizza?
Raccoon! Did I say that name right? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow.
Corp, that could make them more desirable.
Like and retweet, folks. Want some additional SiiN coin? Get them likes and retweets out there. Better view here.
Chef knife. This is the second temper for these guys. They're ready. We'll start working on them tomorrow. Nikiri coming out. Let them get back down to room temperature. Good to go. Little mini OG. Good thickness on our blade edge. Corner a little bit. I'm going to drop the speed down a little bit so we can do some sizzling grinding.
RAC Raccoon hi.
Hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Raccoon? So your day is going well?
Dub F and Twitter goal made. Hitting the road.
I miss you already.
Thanks, Bearfast. Move the speed back up. Take a little bit more meat off here. Apparently this process here is called dive bombing. Learned that last night. Apparently I'm a dive bomber. Works for me. I don't know if we'll actually get
Corp,
this
are you doing the
guy ready
market
to
this
go.
weekend?
Yes, sir. You did my first official outing. It's supposed to rain like crazy too.
Damon, I thought you were skipping this weekend.
Oh. Negative Ghost Rider. Rain be damned. We're gonna do it.
Scissorman Corp, John even popped a tent this morning, ha.
We did. That's it. Got it mocked up in the garage. More or less. That's it. Where you gotta be? Got a pretty good sized garage. My one concern is going to be
Scissorman, nice tent, John. You come around
being
here
able
often?
to keep it around. How did you know, Scissorman? Like that's about the size I need right there. Keep the bungee down.
Corp bungees to the buckets of doom?
Yep. Bungees to the buckets of doom. I think it'll raise it up just enough too. I'm not going to have the buckets this weekend. I'm hoping that the weights that I ordered will come in. I've got two 40 pound packs of weights coming. Each one has 10 in it. So I'll do a reverse locking on the feet themselves of 20 pounds. And then of course have the buckets to additional control. We've got a nice little
Corp,
vintage
do you have to that the
venting up there.
structure approved by the FMA?
I don't know. No, I don't think they have like an approval structure thing. They got a if you damage somebody else's shit, you pay for it. And I prefer not to damage somebody else's shit. So, yeah. Need to go get some more of these bungees though. That apparently is the size I want. And that's the only one I got. I got some really super stupid long ones. This one's so old. It's not even a bungee anymore. I need to throw some of these away. Yeah. That's my doohickey. I think it raises it up just enough to make it nice. I don't have to duck underneath. What do you think? You like it? Think it'll work? I think it'll work. No opinion.
Corp should work just fine.
You know, it's been a while since we had a new Kofi supporter. Sure would love to get some of you folks up in there. We got a support level for everybody. You have double 10 coins at the lowest tier. What, 2,000 coins to 100 biddies? $1? Get one of my 10 coins, the 10 coin level. Micro blade. The next thing I want to do when I want to add to the rotation is going to be a hat knife for the top supporter for the week. Every week, if we make our weekly goal, the top supporter will get a knife. Throw in some of that pay to win. We got a lot of hat knives up on that wall over there. Seems like I'm able to crank them out a little faster these days.
Troll King, if we meet a weekly goal, the top supporter earns a knife.
Right? That's the next thing I want to add. That is the next thing I want to add. Isn't that crazy?
Brave wood that would keep you busy.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking the commissions offline. The knives are not going to be sold. If I'm
Troll
not
King
selling now,
50 subs and 10k bits. Sounds like a hype train a day.
well, that would also be a giveaway for the community if we did a hype cloud. Well, there's a method to the madness. There's a method.
Troll King so 11 knives a week. Let's go.
11 knives a week. I don't see how you figure that. There's only one weekly goal. So the top supporter would get the weekly goal now.
Troll King 2 streams a day.
Oh, that'll be going away, babe.
Troll King yak with a hype train.
1 day hype change, so it's only 5. Only offer
Troll King
nice
each.
giveaways once a day. The afternoons are going to eventually get sucked into the business. You guys will get me Monday through Saturday in the morning from what, 7 o'clock till
Troll King 1 a level 5 and
Probably
another level 6 or
1.
higher.
Oh yeah, if we go above level 5, that's still a thing. Higher, bigger blades for the higher thing. That is still a thing. Cleaver is what, height 10?
Troll King John, I can game the system.
Can you? I don't think you can, sir.
Troll
I
King I
don't.
gave myself permission. Here in the basement.
See, that right there is why I don't think you can. Your wife would kick your ass.
Troll King fair.
Willy loophole lechery.
Or worse, she'll climb on a plane, come over here and kick my ass.
Troll King she would too.
I know, man. Yeah. Loophole? Possibly was. I don't think there's any loophole to it.
Troll King alright, way to cull my excitement.
Right in. I'm just keeping it real, sir. You just have to fly
Willy, I
under
have
the
one.
radar. You gotta figure out a way to fly under the radar. Truth be told, though, you probably shouldn't keep secrets from your spouse. That always tends to end up badly.
Troll King time to get a secret credit card and fund it with my under the table delish sales.
I mean, I like the idea of selling the dice at the market. I could definitely do that. I don't think that would interfere with my general liability. The reason I don't do knife commissions anymore, folks, is insurance. You can't get insurance for it. I'm saying I can't give them away though.
Big GCD, I would like to make an announcement. We will no longer be selling cream delish. LOL.
Clip it. Somebody clip that shit. That right there is ammunition. I can use that later.
Proof positive. I ran GCD out of business. We ran screaming like a little bitch.
Crowgator LOL.
Troll King clipped and posted.
So just plain hack. So now that he's not selling it anymore, that means the price has just doubled on all the bags. Sound about right? I do have quite an assortment of bags that I picked up from DCD while I was down in Texas. So we got giveaway creme de lis back on the menu, chat. And at the end of the month, we will have a bag of de lis going out as well.
Big GCD, you do anything to hurt my business you will wish you had not. Crowgator nice. Big GCD, just sayin'. Lumen endless wet willies.
Endless wet willies? Oh shit. Would you like to make another announcement, GCD?
Bravewood, I wouldn't want to be on GCD's bad side. Just sayin'. Damon, GCD has to love me. Flossie, if anything, the idea of future scarcity would make the sales grow.
Big GCD, actually yes John, I would. You're a dick.
Wow! Thank you, sir. There's a compliment coming from you.
Wow.
You don't want to rescind your last announcement? Kind of hard to blame me for something that you did. But hey, get it? The
Willie now
scarcity
voices.
factor. The scarcity factor. All of a sudden, everybody's going to want it. Like, wait, he's done? He's devoting all his time to the food truck? We can't get any more of this crap? How are we going to do our tiramisu? quick check. You better go buy it up before it goes away. I'm sure there's only probably less than 10 bags out there on Amazon.
Crowgator panic buying.
Panic buy,
Big
panic, panic,
GCD, I
panic.
can blame you for anything I want. It may not be true, but I can blame you anyway.
Troll King, I won't be able to make my toothpaste anymore. Troll King, or my custom fuel for my Jeep.
Ew. I would never do anything to hurt your business, Susan. I think I'm too invested in your success.
Troll King, and how am I supposed to keep my wife happy without my delish cologne?
Flossie, I'm now contemplating the effects of sugar and dairy on fuel ejectors. Brave Voodoo, Cream Delish Cologne.
Troll King, it is better than baby powder.
Big GCD at
I
TOS
can get in
Studios, let her
cologne.
get a boyfriend that can make her happy.
You ever see that
Troll
episode
King, are you applying?
of Alf where he was dreaming that the motor fuel from his spaceship was like the best cologne ever? That's how I pictured GCD's cologne. You guys even remember the TV series Alf?
Big GCD at TOS Studios, yeah, that is what I want, to disappoint two women in my life.
Flossie here, kitty kitty kitty.
Troll King, only 2. That is a great record.
We were going through the what is it? The antique stores the other day. We found one of them that had an attic of nothing but old TV shows, memorabilia, posters, etc. They had an Alf doll there they were selling. They were actually playing the Alf series TV stuff. They had a Mork and Mindy doll. You guys remember that TV show? Oh, they had a Mork and Mindy doll.
Corp Nanu Nanu.
Big GCD, you don't, or you are older than 26.
Bravewood, my childhood memories are antiques.
Troll
That's
King,
what
I
the
used
antique
to
store
own
had
the
'em.
house next door to the one they filed for that show. Troll King filmed.
Damon John, how the heck do you know Mork and Mindy or Alf if you are only 26?
I went to an antique store. What's up with this? Jeez. I had that shit playing, man.
Troll King, he watched tree runs.
I even
Bravewood,
got
my
to
mom
see
went to
some.
middle school with Robin Williams.
I got to see some drama at an antique store between two antique dealers. A lady, I guess, bought a couple vases next door at one of the thrift stores, and then put it in her booth at the antique store next door. This skinny dude, entitled little shit, man, came in, was cussing her out left and right, because I guess apparently he set him off to the side to buy them, but the other store didn't put a hold sticker on them and told him to the lady. So he was like mad. It was funny. He's like, I'm gonna nuke your social media. Never gonna stop here again.
Bravewood thrift store drama. Look out.
Right? So naturally, I had to be a troll. So I stepped in the way for him not to get out. I'm not exactly a small dude. So he had to go around me, kind of looked at me. He didn't say shit. Not to me, anyway. Little Napoleon complex guy. It irritated him that I was in his way.
Flossie next big drama series. Thrifting.
He got kicked out of the antique store. His last little act of defiance was he stopped at the door looking at somebody else's stuff right there by the door. Oh well. Like he had a squirrel moment or something. He was super kind to the ladies next door, though. My wife and I went in there and that. Even though they were the ones that sold the lady the vases or whatever it is that she bought.
Bravewood, did he actually ask them to hold it for him? I didn't think thrift stores would do that.
I don't know. I didn't invest into the conversation that much. That's what he said to the lady at the antique store. They were holding it for me. Now the thing is, if they're putting a hold on something, they'll typically put like a...
Flossie, some do, most don't, at least the ones I have seen.
Put like a little tag on there. But
Big GCD, apparently they don't.
it wasn't even at the counter though. It was just on a table. My guess is he probably just put it over on the table
And was gonna buy it later.
Corp, I don't think there is a hard and fast rule. Store to store, I would imagine.
Why would the store care? It just was interesting that he was all nice to the store that sold the thing to the lady that brought it over to the antique store.
Instead of being mad at the store that he supposedly had them hold for him. I think he was full of shit. I think he's just a little bitch and wanted to bitch. I don't think this 60 grit's gonna last very long. I might get maybe a couple passes out of it.
Scissor man, the layaway option doesn't exist anymore, John. Ha.
Well, it wasn't Walmart. Do they even do layaways at Walmart anymore?
Corp, I don't know.
Scissor man, smaller mom and pop stores do it here, John.
Corp, I got my first stereo and bike on layaway.
Sir Robert TV, Walmart discontinued its traditional layaway program in 2021. Big GCD pawn shops in this area offer layaway.
Corp, now it's just called credit cards, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to
Lumen
put
buy
something
now
on
pay later
layaway,
took
just
over, like Shopee.
credit card.
Sir Robert TV, they use now pay later. Affirms instead of layaway. Sir Robert TV, buy now pay later. I work for them, greedy FS. Lumen, with buy now pay later they get paid up front, they don't need the extra storage space or employees to manage that department.
Corp, I mean, why use layaway where they can just keep the product if you don't pay, when they can let you have the product and then make you give up your firstborn to get out of the debt?
Debtor's prison. Wonder if our society is going to go back to that. Hopefully not. Ready Player One I purchased up all your debt. You will now work it off for us.
Corp talk about prison crowding.
Big GCD they already have, try not paying child support, you will end up in jail.
Pitch the grid is done. Kind of hoping to get this guy done today, but I think we're going to be leaving off here at the 120 mark. Get to finish this guy off tomorrow. Hopefully start working on the sheets for it. Well, that'll do us for today, folks. Be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow.
Damon, did you do the retweet coins?
Corp John, I hate to ask this. Did you unveil a new map yet?
A new map? Not even fix the old one. You know how I want to do it. I need to update the information.
No! God, please,
Corpo
no!
good.
No!
Thought I missed it.
No! No!
So we're gonna simplify the game a little bit. So stay tuned for that information. Take the math out of it. There won't be as much math. Let's get looking good. Corey will be
Corp what?
pleased with it.
World domination without a world?
He's gonna like it. Feel really stiff. Finish working on that tomorrow. All right. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. We are done for the day, folks. I'm tired. Time for me to go get some lunch, and then hopefully I can fix everything I need to fix for this weekend for business. Lots to do. Lots to do. Play, play, play. Get your balls on the track. 1 minute starting now. Get her done. Sold to go night-night. $30 seconds.
Big
30
GCD,
seconds
thank
left.
you for sharing your time with us, John.
You're welcome, Mr. Trolley. Damn quitters. Don't want to sell your GCD anymore. Quitting on us. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Lumen almost
just
done with
joking.
all the sign stuff. Shipping out this afternoon.
4, 3,
Corp, when does the pallet of free delis arrive, John?
launch. Never. Temperance is going to lead us to victory. He will never send me a pallet. I don't think he's ever had a pallet worth of GCD sitting ready to go for anything. That would be the dream for him. I could sell a pallet? Hell yeah! Hopefully he doesn't have to import eggs. Wasn't there like a lot of tariffs that
Bravewood
kicked
Awesome
off today?
Lumen. I'll be shipping out orders this afternoon, too.
Tons and tons. Wonder how badly that's going to affect my steel prices. Guess we'll find out later.
Flossie, it's always nice
in the
to have a
month.
little Johnson in my ear at work.
I like to have a lot of little Johnson in my ear too. Oh. I don't know, Temperance. People are already down the other side of the ramp. I don't think you're going to make it.
Big GCD, I have to buy more eggs this week. I am not excited about that cost.
Well, the prices should be down. Bear Fan coming in first. GCD for second. Who's going to be third?
Corp, do you buy eggs or some egg product?
Oh my. Flossie, no! We
Big
lost to
GCD,
Flossie.
it will be about 1K.
That's not bad. Kim Thadu
Damon
for
freeze dried
third.
eggs, I think.
Big GCD, I buy a crystal egg. It's a powder.
Damon John, did you pay out the retweet?
Go. I did not. Why would I do something silly like that, Temper? Bear fan, he's here. Thank you, Corporal. All right, exclamation point retweet. If you did the like and the retweet, please do an exclamation point retweet. Get yourself some bonus coin. Also, for you folks that haven't talked in a minute, might be a good time to you know, say something in chat or throw out an emote, something silly like that. Otherwise, you won't get the bonus coin we're about to drop. Chat cam, please. Where we at? 2,300? 2,300? 2,300 is what I see so far. Temperance, she threw out a 4,400, but it was before I called for it. So I get to troll Temperance a little bit. $2,300. Temperance, you were supposed to go higher, not lower. Such a chance. It was rigged. If you did a like and retweet, make sure you do an exclamation point retweet. You're generating the coins. Right now we at what, 2,300?
Damon hard to beat 4,400.
No, not really. I think the top echelon is what, 7,500? Might even be higher than that.
Cyber dial
5,900. There we go. There's a big one. Pretty close. Pretty close. Not bad. Not bad.
Inobka's active.
Active. Who you guys want to raid today?
Corp, it's a million, but that rarely comes up.
That makes sense, Corporal.
Bob
That would
active.
make sense. A million. Millianos. All right. 3,900 going once. 3,900 going twice. 3 times. Sold. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I hope you
Cyber
were
dial
active.
sold.
Otherwise, you didn't get the coins. If you were not active, you didn't get shit. Let's see what we got going on. Who's out there in the world today? Who's
Damon,
out
I said
there?
something recently.
We did Ice Cream Posse yesterday. Did you guys like Ice Cream Posse? These good peeps, right?
Bravewood High Willie.
Corp Yankee is in his garden for once.
Yankees in the garden? What? Say it's not.
Willie, hello there.
Yankee is in the garden. I'm not seeing them on my list. Fuck's he at? This is not in crafting.
Big
You have to
GCD,
search
he
for 'em.
blocks trolls.
Yankee eggs. Says I'm following him. Not sure why it's not popping up for me. Oh dear, maybe that's why, because he just raided out. Ha! He literally just raided out.
Corp, damn it.
And he raided Ping the Net. Good enough for Yankee, good enough for me. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Ping the Net too. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow morning, folks. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Exclamation point. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I was thinking about play, but it doesn't make any sense because we're about to end stream. So, well, let's go raid a new person. Ping the Net. I don't know if I need... It looks like you can talk in the channel without saying anything. So that'll be okay. Oh yeah.
Corp ping is just a static cam, I think.
Flossy double raid XD.
Is that...
Damon refresh trigger fire real quick.
Corp
Negative
Baymod
Ghost
for
Rider.
Ray the Blacksmith.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw Ray yesterday evening. That's for a little bit. Not going to do that, Temperance. It'll refresh all the videos, too. So, nope. You have to wait till tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 0700. Till then,
Big
Take
GCD,
care.
I have to leave now.
stay safe.
Bye.
Bye, JCD. Go get some work
Damon
done.
will butt.
It will, but. Till tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's go say hi to Ping the Net in true Johnson fashion.
Willie, thanks for the stream.
Here we go. We're going.